Good evening, good afternoon. Oh, and it's very chilly out here. -5. No chickens murdering each other. Looks like we got a little bit of a hunger issue here. How are we looking? 80 going up. We're just gonna eat a whole bunch of eggs again. Too small for slicing. You know, that's... light this thing on fire. I'm just gonna throw these uncooked fish fillets and these uncooked fish. Some rotten rabbit that goes straight into the garbage. And that's 63 hunger reduction. Man, that was unfortunate waste there. It's ready. Just a little bit more. There we go. Take it on. And put out the fire. And quick, eat it while it's hot. Already no longer good, better hot. A month's better hot, huh? Alright, anyway. Chicken and some fish. Some eggs. The salad. Eating that. And let's make one more prepared for later today. Actually got some room in the fridge again. Although I've been also very diligent about throwing a lot of eggs straight into the compost lately. Nothing to worry about, I'm just checking where my butchering skill is at. Really need to reduce the population here, I hate to say it. Are you for some reason now I got a different one. You no. It's just a whole disaster waiting to happen. Okay, pick you up. Check your info. Alright. You're moving to a secondary enclosure. I was actually considering building a secondary thing here. Basically, in Oxygen Not Included, you would call that an evolution chamber, right? Where basically animals go to evolve into meat. Alright. Hey, but that's another big prime cut here. And a whole lot of other cuts. Ahead. And a whole bunch of bones again. So last time we were trying to upgrade our car and couldn't, and I finally figured out what the problem is. And the problem is, clearly, in order to upgrade our sports vehicle, we need to read the manual for heavy-duty vehicles. And no, that's not a bug. She confirmed that because, you know, patching armor into a vehicle is a heavy-duty job. That's by design that thing is required. So yeah, that's that. I was thinking about making a second little enclosure here. Hey, Zombie Fox, how you doing? Like a second enclosure with a little tunnel between, and any rabbit unlucky enough to go and explore the second enclosure is just gonna be then on the butcher block. I'm not sure if that's the best solution to this. This is getting out of hand here. We have where's my animal zone info? Casual 99 animals in this zone. With a size of 179. So basically more than one every other spot. And 179 includes a whole bunch of water tiles, so it's not actually 179. So we might just have to, you know, see what we can do about this. I don't even care. Okay, we just gotta have to reduce the numbers. Otherwise, this will all. The alternative to butchering a bunch of rabbits is eventually logging in debug mode and deleting animals, because otherwise the save will crash. And in that case, I'd rather get the food. Not gonna look too close here. We butchered a mama rabbit, and then we get options here to butcher baby rabbits. It's all for performance reasons. Bye. So you know, it gets us a lot of butchering XP. We got them all? Okay. And only a single prime cut. That is disappointing a little bit. Not enough room in the composter for all the kitten, the rabbit heads. Bones we can use to level up our carving a little bit more, so we're going to keep them over here. Now the other thing I was thinking about, you know, instead of having 100 rabbits, I kind of would really like to have a little pasture or something for either some sheep or some cows. You know, just some low population, low maintenance big animals rather than this mess. Ah, boy. Alright. Who's next? What are you looking like? Let me pick you up. Adult, female, not pregnant. Alright. You have to go. No kids listed here. That would be dependent on your... What single rabbit moms in your area? I still at least have the decency to walk away from the enclosure, right? Before I, you know, hiding behind the house wall so that the other rabbits do not get freaked out by what's happening. I can still tell them, no, they're living on the farm upstate now. Don't you worry about it. Okay, you know. I think today is gonna be a butcher day. There's no way around it. I'm just gonna leave all the bones here, and at the end of the day, we bring the bones over to our bone storage. Get boned. Who's you? Who are you? Who are you? I see a lot of baby rabbits. Oh. Male. Wink. Yeah, unfortunately, you don't get any sort of fur from them, right? From rabbits here in the game. It's only meat and bones. No fur, no leather. And I'm just throwing the rabbit heads away because, I mean, technically you can slice them and then you get a brain for tanning and a skull that you can use for bone-related stuff, but can't be bothered. Shame we don't have the book for butchering. At least then that would at least go to a good effort here. But hey, I'm fairly certain we can reach level 5 here. It's a magical barn for the rabbits. Lots of rabbits go in here and much fewer come out. Yeah. Not first. Encumbrance 22. What a... The chunky boy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Don't even fit anymore. No, we're full. Freezer's full. The secondary freezer maybe can take a little bit. Yeah, we can support a whole multiplayer server. Now we only need multiplayer. I think also we don't have room in the composters anymore for any more heads. Fortunate. Might mean that's enough butchering for today. I don't know at what time of day I did the last mechanics. So if it's been 24 hours, then I can do mechanics again. So let's just see if we get XP here. Where are we at? 62. Oh, yeah, we're good. I think we're gonna then also pump up the tires here on the Porsche, so I can do some adventures tomorrow. Or, you know, on whatever car we want to head out with. Not what I wanted to see. Okay. Put this way. Do you still have some of my weapons? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I'm using this. So let's get the tire pump. Rear right, front right. Sometimes I feel I need a mod for just faster pumping up tires. That I still feel that takes unreasonably long in this game. That on the ground. I'm still over encumbered, I guess because we're hungry. Oh. Wait, go up. Yeah, the other thing I wanted to check, I have some wood glue on me. Can we actually fix these railroad spike thingamabobs? Fix with wood glue. Yeah, short bed with rail spike. Wood glue. 100%. Okay. That was... It said 2 users, so I guess a type of wood glue has 5 users in it. Right, I need to loot a little bit more wood glue in the future. We'll leave in tomorrow for a little bit of action. Then I think I want to do a cleaning action here on the hutch. Probably recently cleared, but it should stay clean for a day or two. a good night's sleep here. Oh, at least you're back at base. We go through all the upper railroad spike. Things are ready. I have one on me. I don't have any in my backpack, do I? That's a shame. And we need to hit up the Muldraw rail yard. Get more of those. Alright. Breakfast salad. Usual thing. Fish, eggs. Oh, we no longer have chicken. Over here. How does this look if somebody comes to visit and all the doors are open? Yes, we take the trailer with us. Just for the off chance that we find something of interest. Nailed it. Now, it's always the same in PZ. Like, you finally get to winter and you realize, hey, my character's alive for a really long time. And then the first snow, and you're like, yay, snow. And 2 weeks later, you're like, oh god, I wish it would just stop. I can't see all the white anymore. Like, my eyes grow tired of the whiteness. Like visually exhausting. Like, the only thing that's worse is like freaking 10 years later, where everything is green. The plan is we started clearing out the road towards Muldraw from the Four Corners. And we basically reached the Dixie Trailer Park, and I kind of want to clear that park of zombies. Small goals, right? Something quickly achievable. Kinda hope that maybe we can find the vehicle manual there. And I think it's a faster win than trying to get to any sort of library or residential area in Tiki Town. Much as I like Tiki Town, and it has a slightly higher population, I think, than most vanilla places. So it's of course then amplified since we're playing with 4x Bob. Also, we left a bunch of metal parts on the ground, which is why I brought a car that has plenty of storage space, so we can pick those up. Yeah, never mind. Okay. It's always the same, right? The moment you get into your car, a zombie comes out of the trees. You know. Keep the street clear. Yeah, you coming over here? What? We're mostly still needing iron pipes. Or steel pipes? Pipes. Whatever pipes. I think most of these piles I already cleared of pipes and sheets. We'll check further down. Down road. Let's park like here, and then we'll see. We keep the roads clear. think we're also getting real close to X level 10, which would be, on the one hand, nice. On the other hand, it's always weird because then there's no more number that goes up. I want number to go up, so we start making our own swords and training Longblade. I don't know. I guess on the other hand, there's the kill count number that's going up, and it's going up faster with more skill. Pipes. Fight, of course, if we're getting too encumbered here. Drop off that lay some pipe in the car. I think then it's time to pay a visit down here to the main area. What? Maybe the game gives me some direction with the weapon choice, you know, sends some katana-wielding zombies, or rather katana-bearing zombies my way, and I would be like, oh, I guess I need to train some long blades. Okay. Influence me. Quick rest. What do you have there? Got a baseball bat with something? Starblade? And a slingbag? You wouldn't be a survivor zombie, would you? The diary? One of that counts as an axe weapon. Oh, slingbag is... Oh, cool shit. Got. Now, thankfully, thanks to our wonderful home inventory mod, it tells me if I have these books in my library at home. Culture book we still need? No, it's not. Wilbert Benifaz, thank you for your contribution to the Survivor Fund. This then. It was nice to get some snacks, free snacks, my favorite kind of snacks. He is in here. Maintenance book, an annotated map for Muldraw. Cool. What's in the back then? Jenny Mac, nails. Yeah. Full kit. Wait, do I need a rope? I don't think so. Cocoon! Cocoon's on a mission. What does she have in her belly? You're not a filly. Oh. That guy. Well, I guess we can take that as a sign, huh? Well, Jason. Give me a machete. So here's a fun little fact about the Dixie gas station. This little area where the gas pumps are actually counts as inside. If you look at the temperature, it switches, right, to the inside temperature. So if you hook this up with a generator and you place the generator under this roof, you will have some fun with CO poisoning. Yeah. I think this is the only gas station on the map where that can be an issue. They stay up there. I would really like to have a quick look inside. No, there's no magazine shelf. Yes. Survival for... what is that? Fire? If we clear this out here, we could sleep here. Put some planks on and nails on this. Put some barricades on the window, so we don't have to, you know, sleep in the car or drive super far away. Not be opposed to that idea. Have a salad. We grab the raccoon, put it inside, so we have somebody to cuddle in the cold night. Not sure the raccoon will be on board with that. Get some long knife in her leg there. Probably bread knife. Ooh, this is a little bit. There's more zombies. What is this? Some sort of zombie apocalypse?
It is good to see you again.
Joker? Imijagis? Hello, hello. I think this was the one with the something in the leg? A bread knife. Of course it's a bread knife. For the headsman here. But there was a tinfoil hat party happening. A couple are still gonna come after me here, but let's see. I really want to barricade that window before it gets too dark. So probably want to kill that zombie here. The zombies outside the bathrooms. A little bit too close for comfort here.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Lara, what are you doing? What? Nails on me, yes. Okay, so we just need the planks. Yoink. Always another zombie. Alright, alright. Much easier now with the barricades, man. It's people are complaining about it's in the build menu now. I can no longer right click. Yeah. You can do it so much faster. There's a little bit of work here if we really want to sleep in this place. The whole sleeping here is becoming a little bit questionable. Where are these guys coming from? Was there a meta event that I didn't hear? Doing well, thank you. We might have to jump in the car and drive away. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about sleeping in this gas station. Especially now that I'm out of breath. Nobody behind me. Yep. These two. I'm gonna sit down for a little rest and see what else we can find here. I'm just gonna walk a couple times around the building here. I'm debating if I want to barricade the other windows. Lock there. Okay, definitely need to kill this little group. And that guy. Just hold it in your offhand. No big deal. Just a lock. I think we figured out that death trap. Well, there's no zombies around, that you can't walk between the car and the trailer there. So loggy. Can do a little bit more. It's not too late yet in the evening, right? Is there any hour after which you shouldn't be killing zombies anymore? Like for neighborhood peace? Please no zombie killing after 11 PM or something like that? That guy. Yeah, that's I don't know. I don't know what if the zombies have a homeowners association here. I don't, you know, I don't think they actually own these homes. Like, they always bang on the doors. They don't have the keys to get in, so... There's a zombie behind me. Oh, there are two zombies behind me. I'll say another zombie coming in. Okay, hang on. Hold on there, zombie. I'm just gonna bring that lock over to the other lock. Then I kill you, and then we see what else we want to barricade to feel safe here tonight. How's that sound? Sounds like a plan. Wonderful. Glad we all agree. That guy, there, ooh. Just one guy. Hang on. Really? The whole plan of sleeping here in this house, I don't know. I'm not 100% convinced just yet. But I also really don't want to drive, like, all the way up to Four Corners and sleep in the car. Prospect of a warm, comfy bed here. It's stunning. Too convincing. God damn it. I just picked up those logs. Uh-huh. So I think that window needs a barricade. Let's actually do this. Switch you over to building menu. Get you out of there. And barricade, put it on the hotbar. What do we have? 2, 3, 4 windows. Did this thing have a window? Vehicle magazine. One of the reasons why we're actually here, right? Vehicle magazines. Okay, what's your problem? Out of nails? No? Okay, let's just do that again. Rotate. This direction. No, there. Here. Wonderful. Get that corpse out of here, but that is what it is. $312 zombies. And we spent half the day driving here. Imagine how much we can kill if we start in the place and go around killing from the very first thing in the morning. I think it's time for another one here to bite the dust. Let's actually do a fix with wood glue on that short bed. Cool. Anyway, that's gone. For me until they put on the mask. Little zombies, good morning. Hope you had a good sleep. Beautiful. In the morning, another beer bottle. Aerosol bomb. I mean, I'll take that jar of tomatoes. Hang on a second. A bag with a bunch of food inside. Fishing 5. Oh, that's an interesting car. What's this? Oh. Painting car. But all the paint, but no paintbrush. So I still think I'm not sure we have a paintbrush. Maybe it's in the glove box or something, or in the seat. like to drop off some of the heavy stuff back at our car. Key ring with a key to a key. Okay. He's pretending to be a rock that's hiding behind the bush. Saying, no, no, don't have to come down here, Mr. Survivor. Here on the ground there. What's then for? For Kuda. I guess that's this one, right? Probably not in the best condition. But it's a crash car. It's gonna be like 15% across the board. Don't even want to bother looking. Alright, let's clean out the... Talking about trash car. Clean up the trash from my car. Yeah, that's the trunk full. Great. Oh, and somebody forgot to empty out the back seats. Yeah, all that stuff. What's this then? We're gonna feel bad about smashing your window in. Probably not. Actually, really good condition there. Van coast to coast. Okay. Oh, that's stupid wordplay. Smash you in. Bricks. Maybe if we find some torches here, we can get rid of some more ranks. Sure, take the mask. Up here. I think we come back here, clear around the diner, and then loop back into it, and then we'll see. We'll see where we go from there. Railspike is about to say bye-bye here. Very sad. I wonder where else you can get some rail spikes. I guess Louisville train yard, but that's not necessarily in the cards for us, yeah? On that old train yard thing. That's also a little bit far away. And of course, Muldrow train yard. This is technically right around the corner. Cool family living here in the diner's backyard. Eco. What kind of outfit is that? Hang on, I'll be right with you, mister. Scythe in a bad condition. Okay. Oh, Pustel dude. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Hello, Mr. Raccoon. Just want to clear out that group. It's kinda still close to the diner here. Okay. Anything else in that direction gets us too close to Muldraw, and you know, who wants to be close to Muldraw? Nobody, that's so. Yeah. Looks almost reasonably cleared. These racks here. Curious about that park ranger car, since there was also a park ranger zombie next to it. Maybe there's some traps or something in there. Maybe nothing. I can't forget about that duffel bag full of food, eh? Do it this way then. Reserve magazine, okay. Amazing amount of tools and shit here. Cards are really become a really good source for useful loot. At least freaking flashlight not working. Alright, that's the diner taken care of. That shit has also seen better days. We have like 3 spare hatches in the backpack. Game about. Yeah. Didn't we find that baseball bat? Power blade baseball bat. Yeah, I threw it on the ground somewhere, didn't I? So let's bring that into our little forward base here. Here. I'm trying to remember where I killed that modified baseball bat zombie thing. I don't think I put that in my inventory. Or did I? This guy here. Baseball bat with a saw blade. First of all, verify that that's actually an X weapon. 786388. 86602. Okay, it is an X. What's the weight? 2.5. That can be great for stamina. It's a metal baseball bat with a saw blade, so it gets points for being cool. Let's visit the actual trailer park here a little bit, I'd say. We also still need to mark off the buildings we looted and actually pay for them, right? Don't forget our rules here. Yeah, okay, so far this weapon has one-shot every single zombie. Track record right out the window. I think maybe reason enough to loot saw blades and baseball bats and not just think, ah, I'm an ex-person, I don't care about these weapons. Look at that, we're stealthing up on them here. Secret stealth takedown. So their weapon looks fantastic with a little bit of blood on it. I'm sure we're gonna be out of breath here after like 5. Four. Ooh, barricaded trailer, survivor trailer loot, eh? Done resting. Okay. Didn't even speed up time there. Maybe this thing is not as bad for the endurance as I thought it was. Nice try. Another evening dress and a white inflatable flamingo. You know what? Never know what kind of social calls I get here. Can't be underdressed for an occasion. That might cause some issues. Come on, books. No, and no. What's that? Really? Locked door? In this economy? We'll be back, we'll be back. Gotta clear out the neighbors. A lot of neighbors here. This thing slaps, surprisingly. I mean, sure, X9 almost 10 might be part of it, but it's feeling good as a weapon. Happening in that trailer? Oh, many are pouring out those windows. Look at that. Cool. Okay. All I need, I have the mask, I have the gas, now I just need torches. Thing full of beer. Yeah. Leap it back and fix a flat now. Really, train? My rain. That's not my rain. But he got busy. There were 3 barricades on that window, I think. Trash. Body armor. I mean, sure, it's a trailer, but it's a survivor trailer. Could have more than a magazine body armor, shouldn't it? Sneaky guy there. Hiding behind the van. Time to run the flashlight here. There's a package of chips here. Almost makes this better loot than the trailer. The survivor trailer. Nimble level up. A quick rest here in the survivor trailer. It's the safest place. Why was it taking so long? I wasn't speeding up time. I was just going into every trailer here, right? Without not thinking about our rule about paying for every building we loot. Is it worth it to go into every trailer then? Ah, shit. Yeah, I gotta check how much loot credit we actually have. I forgot about my own rules, yeah. Safety jump through the window to escape my axe there. That was actually quite impressive. See that we can have a tour around our little sleeping place. Is that a whole blizzard coming in here? Let's have a look at the map for a second here. So, we looted. We looted. Gas station, the diner. The survivor trailer. This, I want to say these two. I'm actually not sure about this one. And I'm fairly certain we've been in both these. This is burned out. We've not been in that. The containers, these are the bathrooms. That's what? 6? A lot of credit. Okay, so we are at 86. One building we can loot for every 100 kills. If we look at our little counter here, we have currently 62. So we have 24 technically credits. Let's mark off the 6 we just looted. I think I'm just gonna actually go through all the trailers here. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more. Make it 10 for this one, and then we'll see about. We'll revisit when we get to that part of the trailer park. So what did I say? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not gonna pay for the burned out. Let's mark 10 more. 10 more off the list. 7. Means we have like 8 free. Did I bring a book? I can read this. A tracking book. So, yeah, I looted an empty wine carton. How cool is it? Let's we read a little bit about the tracking here. I'm getting increasingly panicked. Ah. Chill. 264. Also waking up with nightmares. Right. I don't think there were sleeping pills here, were there? This is not good. Ginger ale doesn't help. Maybe some bubblegum soda. Problem is going to be that we're not going to be able to get back to sleep, is it? Can't get back to sleep, try again later. Don't have anything to read here. I think this is just VHS tapes, right? Yeah. Oh, no, there's a magazine. Reduction. Not tired enough to sleep. Okay. Guess we'll just take the caffeine pills and start chugging them if we get tired later in the day. We slept for 2 hours. Where these guys were coming from. I really thought we had this area and all around the diner and here this trailer park basically cleared out. Except for that one zombie that was still stuck in the trailer. I don't know. Apparently we didn't. Apparently there was more than one zombie in that trailer. What's happening here? Is there a guy in there? Yo. Again the Hensai postal dude. Oh, I heard somebody out here. Where's Babette? Ah, here. Can I fix that thing with? Apparently not. The wrong one. The other two. What are the odds of finding exactly that one that we already have? I guess 1 in 3. Okay. Rhetorical question. Oh, and they're moving too fast, so I can't re-equip my mask here. It's a great place to live here. Put that on the brochure. I also want to take the propane tank with us, I guess, when we leave in this area. Green inflatable alcohol. You know what? Have sleeping pills on us, because apparently sometimes you just need those. Completely missed the door on this side. We've been in this one, right? And evaporated milk. That. And Trader Park loot. It's the gift that keeps on not giving. I'm gonna check if I can open that window. Just smash it in. Who cares? Meat cleaver. Yeast. You're a zombie. Thought I had somebody on a window somewhere. Been in that one. I'm not sure I've been in this one. Yeah, probably. Zombies have unlikely died in that position on their own. Who's making noise here? So. I guess that's this part of the trailer park. Sorted. Mostly sorted. There's always one more zombie. Paint tank in there. A meat cleaver can go in there. Then what? Stuff. I want to check this little shed here. I think that's probably just like the public bathroom of the place, but let's just make sure. Yeah, this is gonna take a bit because it's a metal door. Yeah, okay, it's the public. Want to change our hair color? No. We've been growing flags. We have like base thread for days. I don't think we're gonna spend another night here. At least not tonight. I want to get back to base because I don't want to be away too long. Because we all know our chickens shit up all the place. So we can't be gone for 4 days. So I might as well take my car with me as I explore the eastern part here of the trailer park. The local trailer park boys. What's this then? Let me get. Oh! Pop, 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 pop. Assuming everything here is just soft drinks. But just in case, there's like, you know, other gas station loot at the back. This thing is now that I started it, I need to finish it. I can't just give up on the last row. Yep. I want to check the other two though. They're not gonna have all just soft drinks, right? Gotta offer you guests some variety. That doesn't even look like boxes. That's probably like some furniture crap. No. Future furniture. That's just planks, darn. Thanks for nothing. Not sure what it says about the people in this trailer park, if this is the third car that we found full of empty beer cans and beer bottles. What's this guy then? Spatula. No, that's a paintbrush. I need that. Like a bunch of zombies banging some doors in there. Maybe one of these guys has the key ring for the food market. Yeah, I think that key kind of became obsolete there. What you got? Also for key for the food market. That seemed to be a very popular food market if everybody had a key for it. The slaughter for food market, eh? It's key like it's nothing. Thing. I can spice up our egg and fish salad. These are yeah. That's some calories. But heavy to carry. Hello. Nice of you to drop in like that. This you never barricaded. No. Alright, I guess first things first. What about this puppy? That is a decent condition, 46 quality. Yeah. Battery even has charge. Shame about that side window, huh? Okay, find the key for that car there. Ah. Would not be so lucky. Trailer keys, residence keys. You join a bright collection of cars with smashed-in passenger side windows. Mouth. Guess this one's coming home with us. I know. A sports car? Shocker, nobody would have expected that. So unlike me. Well, me wonders if I want to just leave some of the stuff here. But we're not sure how often we're gonna return to this place. Five's in there. We'll have some room in my backpack for the pasta and all that other stuff, and the rice. That's gotta be it for here. Kill those remaining zombies, loot the good food from the food market, and then head the road back to base before the blizzard gets any worse. There's a slightly bigger group down here, sure. Still disappointed. It's a trailer park. We haven't seen a single trailer here. Still looking for a trailer so we can transport some stuff with our car. Okay. Get the pasta. Here. Let's drive home. I mean, I was actually hoping that this thing would break on the last couple zombies, so we had one less weapon to carry around here. Oh well. Yeah, I think we're completely full, and also I think I got all the pipes from the trash piles, so call that good enough. You gonna break my weapon? Perfection. As we get drowsy. power lines, and then it's not the first after the power lines, but the second road north. It's weird. The cell loading a little bit late there. I mean, I've seen that on multiplayer servers, but I've never had that in a single player. That was strange. Like, am I lagging to my own game here? But I was also considering, I think I talked about this earlier, building some sort of little base extension, or a new little pasture, maybe a little barn for some other animals, some bigger animals, either some sheep or some cows, or both. Not too much, not too many. Don't want a huge herd there, not a huge flock of cows. Yeah, I need to post on that mod page saying, hey, great mod, love the trailer. Any chance you could make that a little bit, the loading unloading thing, just tiny little bit more quiet? Ah, wonderful. Back to 5 cars, eh? Why are all the lights out? Generator ran out of fuel? That's not good. That is not good at all. I mean, not everything in the fridge and freezer is rotten. Okay, this is actually still frozen. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Chickens. Any murder that happened here while I was gone? No? To 121? Help. We were at 99 earlier, and then I spent a whole day butchering rabbits, and so now we're down to 121. And yes, now we're actually up to 121. Maybe I should just leave this dirty, so the dirty chickens all die. Ideas. I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. Never again getting a rabbit enclosure. I just need to like get my axe out and start swinging. Just walk through this place and just swing. No, I don't want to pet them. Just climb over the fucking fence. Yeah, I don't even have freezer space for these eggs. I also don't have compost space. Okay, that's fine. Figure something out. We move on. It's fine. Let's make a salad first, and that's great. We just have eggs. Salad. How about an egg in that salad? That would sound lovely. Also, we still have our floor organization space here, where the last loot, food loot, already ended up on the floor here because we don't have any more storage space. Could get the impression that I'm a little bit disorganized here. You wouldn't be wrong. Then get all the food, or most of the food. I'm gonna throw that all in that little corner. Get all of it out of the car. I want an empty car. Needles. Out the food. Not where the stuff is. Okay. Let's bring the iron pipes and the sacks. Everything that's not a weapon, I guess. It still needs to leave the car. Keep the no. If we're gonna do another propane run, it's gonna be probably with different car, yeah. Okay. Firework happening somewhere out there. Let's see. Put in there. Fine. What else did we have here? Facts. Go in here. Flamingo. Toy collection. To get the second orca. And six machetes so far. Go in here. Magazine goes in there. Fishing fine. Recording. Ultimately fitting. Yeah. Maybe. So I was always wondering about putting something on the roof. Maybe we build a big library on the roof and just leave like magazine, like all the skill books in the on a rooftop, and just leave the other books here, like magazines, paperback, and science books. Right. So we can still read here. We don't have that cooking book. We don't have that napping book. Don't have that metalworking book. I don't think we have that tailoring book. No. Agriculture. You do, yeah. Find a nice big library, bookstore, or something like that, where we can get some books. Wondering if we put a room up top, if I want to have a staircase here that's going up top. Need some planning to actually get exactly the right floor spaces removed. Let's see. We will still have plenty of room here. Just put some more bookshelves on this side or here. I kind of like to see them. Spots. Stairways comes up here, like something like this. Yeah. Work. Good. Let's build something. Let's get some nails. We get some more nails. Wood on the roof, and then we start building. Might have to pick up that. I want to say carpet, but yeah, like those. Saw them all. Pick that up. Uh, gonna be another bunch of windows where I don't have windows for, because hey, I'm gonna collect windows when I have a car trailer thing. How do we want to come out? So that's like what, 4, 8, let's go 9. Oh, but at 10 already. Okay, 10 by 5 seems great. Supposedly out of nails. Can't open the nails because I can't put it in my main inventory. Wonderful. How about we don't make a square room, huh? Come out here, a couple extra tiles. Not the smartest way to get to that spot, but sure, whatever. I didn't leave room for a doorway. Just have the doorway here? Sure. Okay. I think we're gonna immediately get another doorway in here. We also have an exit out, like maybe on a little balcony, a little terrace, a little rooftop relaxo spot. We're gonna need stairs to get up on the roof. Hoping I can hide them behind. Let's just put them here. Let's just put them here. Am I broken? No. Emma's fine. Got the nails, I've got the planks. Okay, let's just close and reopen the build menu. Being a little bit okay, I think I convinced the game to let me. All the wood we have. Any food? I know where we have some food. What the fuck? Why? Why, PZ? Why would you do that? I don't think I've ever seen that. Why would the pillars from the stairs go down through to the ground floor. Hmm. Maybe we just disassemble the stairs once the roof is done? Now I'm wondering, I was gotta. Buzz was running into the same issue in his base. Sure, he built multiple stories. Give me that. The borders here between the tiles where we've built and where we haven't built are not really easy to see. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, plenty of nails left. Right. Probably no. I still have nails. I have one nails. No planks left. Really starting to run out of nails in this base. Where am I going? Don't have a staircase going up yet. Okay, need 4 planks. So we have -9. And it's still -9. It's not registering as indoors. God damn it. Checking if we have any pillars on any of the corners that the game built that it shouldn't have built. That's not it. Been covered. I wanna load up debug to see where the bug is. Let's get all the planks down here. Get rid of the stairs. Oh, really? I'm gonna leave that one tile there. Like I can't see my roof right now. This really looks like a job for the debug menu. What I'm looking for right now, sometimes the game adds like pillars in the walls, like that one. And these can screw up the game registering it as an indoors room. Isn't it? It looks like we have a whole set of pillars here. Oh, that was it. -10 plus 0.8. Cozy, warm, and indoors. Wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna get some food in the morning, and I'm gonna try, and I regret it probably already, try to get a stairway in here that then lines up with the room up top. It means I need to destroy some floors up top, and I hope that doesn't destroy the indoor status. I think once you have a room registering as indoors, you can't actually make it outdoors again. I'm not 100%. Don't quote me on that. We are not responsible for you ruining a base. Yep, Joker, that's the thing. Oh, also, if I harvest wild garlic. You know what? Yeah. Harvest our wild garlic. We're not gonna get seeds. That's fine. 12 white garlic. Oh, wow. Wow. That's the large. Can I not dry my wild garlic? That's light. Fair enough. And this thing has been growing there for so long. Absolutely not worth it. Yeah, we have 34 more wild garlic seeds. I think we're good. Didn't have to wait for seed bearing. Wanted to do a quick wash here. It's minus 12 degrees outside. Wash all the clothing that you're wearing. That's all containers, also all weapons. 3 degrees inside. Yikes. A little bit chilly. Okay, so we want the stairs to come out where? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles away from the edge of the building, right? Yeah. This is the top of the stairs, then we have 1, 2, 3, and this is then the bottom, I hope. Is it 3 or is it 4 tiles? Staircase. 4, so we probably have to move that light. I don't think it will let me. Maybe to remove both lights. We'll see. But yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4. It ruined my indoor status. Okay. We'll try. We'll try if we can get. Maybe once the stairway is in, everything's gonna be good again. I think that's enough, actually. Give me 3 locks here that I can saw. Also, that's good. So, first things first. 3 degrees. -10, -9. Okay. This is still or indoors again. This is still considered outdoors. We chasing for pillars again. I don't think it's pillars this time. So what can help, and which actually also makes a little bit sense on the look side, is if we build like a low fence around the stairway. Right. Do I have fence here? No. And you saw the temperature jump from -8 to 1.6, so we're indoors again. Yay! Okay, cool. This still annoys me that the top floor tile from the staircase is still sitting there. And I might actually just load in and debug and remove that at some point. Because I could just build another staircase here, disassemble that, and then disassemble the other staircase, and then we have the wooden floor from the other staircase. It's you know, a vicious circle. Okay. Let's get some walls in on those frames, huh? Yeah. Leave some room for a couple windows, not too many, because I'm too lazy to gather windows. And this north side is all going to be bookcases, I think. We don't want any windows there. You know what? We're building a wooden room on top of the stone building. It's too late to change that now. Didn't think about that at all. Really trying to build it from the more complicated side all the time. So it looks like we're going to be running out of wood. We're running out of nails. How many nails? 4 nails for that. Okay. Still got some logs here that I had earmarked for charcoal, but I guess we just gotta use those. Windows? Oh, cool. I like it, I like it. I guess doors, eh? if we have hinges and doorknobs, which is gonna be questionable at best. I also like, so back in the You Only Loot One series, right, where we built the Everbig series, where I built a big base on myself, I had a weird thing where I had in the winter snow on the ground floor under the stairs, even though it was considered inside. And not having that now is kind of nice. All right. We are out of hinges. Well, I'm a good blacksmith. I am sure I can make a hinge. Hinge. Oh yeah, we can. Just need some coke. Wait, do we need coke or can we do... So just not in the right position for charcoal. Don't have enough iron bar quarters, apparently. Anything else we can use? Steel bar quarters. Nah. Can we... No, I thought I made some extra molds the other day. Leaves? No iron bars, huh? I guess what we can do, is just saw the bar half into quarters. Another hinge, 12.5 XP. What a deal. I like that. I have almost in every room here a sink with some rainwater collectors. Everything hooked up. 3 planks is not gonna be enough, so let's saw one more log. Give me a door. I guess now it's just missing some furniture here. For that we kinda need more wood. You know what? We're gonna pump up the Humvee. Those tires have seen better days. Yeah, they're technically run flat tires, so you shouldn't have to. But yeah, well, not gonna argue with PZ here. Try to drive without that. Let's get big snack in. Really shouldn't be eating the non-perishable food when I have freezers and fridges full of meat that's going to rot. But I'm being lazy here. I want to build. drive and gather some wood. I guess we still have some planks there. Some. Excuse me? You might not have seen the sign, but this is zombie-free area? You can't be here. Maybe we need to reconsider building a wall around our compound. Hopefully we haven't seen a zombie this close to base like in months. Yeah, there's a couple logs here. Can probably use a few. There's also... God, that's so shitty. Alright. Back. 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 Make a free stack, whatever. Eat. Let's get you off the road here. Okay, one zombie is a weird thing. Two zombies is an invasion. Eh? Why don't you bring a vehicle magazine that I can actually use instead of some useless crap? Yeah, I also thought I was alone now, but it seems there are actually some people around. Not so. Stack. Are we out of rope? Rope. Hmm. Can I repack that somehow to get more locks on one trip here? I guess I can equip you secondary and then carry one more. Easy. Maybe this time I get all the windows in so that zombies at least have to smash in a window to get in here and can't just, you know, walk into this place as if they're paying rent. So I did say bookshelves over here, but now I'm thinking maybe the bookshelves here, like a little book corner. Yeah, like that. Hook. I'll put your hook. And then maybe I wish the small bookcases had the same like wood color and didn't have that bright look. Okay, now for now I'm gonna call that good enough. Bring the books upstairs. So keeping the door open. We're not heating for the outside here. Like that. Everything M goes in here. Past M goes in here. We have tracking bolts. Where do we make the cut here? Anything up to electrical? Then F to L. Each has room for more books. Wonderful, wonderful. I like it. Then just so that it doesn't look super empty here, I'm gonna just put all the vehicle mechanics into the other shelf here. And here we're gonna have Beeper back in the other shelf. I like it. It looks like a cozy little room here, and oh, upstairs we can also. Where did I leave that height here? Very nice, very nice. And we have a paintbrush now, so I could actually paint that thing up there. So we need to come up with some more furniture for here that we need to collect. Maybe some military crates, maybe some big lockers, a couple more crates, maybe some tables, and then we can put some guns or weapons on top of them. Why? Why is this still here? We removed the stairs. You're shitting me. Come on, PZ. Don't be like that. Would be nice to have a sledgehammer right about now, eh? Ah, damn it. Alright, let's make a quick salad. Be like firing up the oven here. It's fresh blood. What happened here? Baby rabbit. Multiple, apparently. Two dead rabbits. So we're down to no. We had 121. 2 died, so we're now at 127. Feel like we hit critical rabbit mass, and it's just gonna grow. This might need an intervention. Can't even compost those rabbit heads. This seems wasteful. This why. Delete it. Okay. I guess the plan has to be I close the chicken hutch one day so that the chickens can't go outside. And then I'm just gonna run through the enclosure, swinging my axe, hitting a rabbit with every move. Until we're in a more manageable number of rabbits. Because if I, right click and get them outside and carry them over here to our butcher spot, we're never gonna, like, they reproduce faster than I can butcher them. Kinda in the let's just get it over with mood. Ah, the chickens are already outside. I don't want to scare the chickens. Tonight, when the chickens go to bed, it's time for the Great Rabbit Purge. Anyway, meanwhile, did I ever find a wood axe? Where would I put a wood axe? It's not in my cartridge box. It's not in my old Xbox. Xbox. And in the new one, also not. I'm assuming we actually never got a wood axe. I'm just gonna take a firefighter axe here. But yeah, if and when, if I want to get some big animals, you know, not ones where I end up with 200 in the pasture and can't move anymore. I think like back here somewhere would be a nice place for them. So they don't have to take care of the water, they can just drink from this. It's gonna be a little bit in the way of my usual fishing spot, but I think it's okay. Are we having little trees growing? No, there's some bushes, okay. This is the crafting menu, favorites, saw logs. Then we want to have fences. To the favorites, so I don't need to use the search function each time. Like this. A little bit of an awkward spot on the near the water here. I have to come out so that it's actually a decent size. What happened here? Why am I not sawing? Nails. It might be rabbit hunting season, although somebody keeps putting up a sign saying duck season. I don't know. I think it's got to be rabbit hunting season. Oh, look, thawing. Let's leave. Yeah, let's leave 2 here for some wooden fence gates. I think we come in. Yeah, big enough for like 2 sheep and two cows or something like that. Might wanna, add a little barn building here or so later on. Then we want long feeding troughs. Distance here. I think we also want to remove all the bushes here. Bushes. Yep. Okay. Now, what are you gonna tell me? A little fence gate. Fence gate. I need hinges and doorknobs. Who would have guessed? The crafting table. And we wanna saw halves into quarters. We are gonna saw a full bar into halves and then us into quarters. Hinge. not 5. One day they fix it so that the progress bar still shows if you make more than one. It's so nice. So basic. I think we have exactly 8 planks over here. Or and skate. This is nice. Alright, now the big question is... Well, I don't even know if I have a scythe. It would be nice if we had one to get some grass into the feeders. If you were a scythe, where would you be? Good question. Let's get some food going here. Yet. Alright. I'm not even gonna make a salad. Let's just eat a whole prime cut rabbit here. Nom nom nom. 104 hunger. However much it was. Yeah, just you know, getting into the mood of dealing with rabbits. Also, before they despawn, let's go back where we chopped down all the trees and pick up some twigs and splinters for like fire starting. Keep us going for a while. I mean, I could just remove them again from the world cleanup list, but generally I just don't want to deal with twigs and splinters. So having them get auto-deleted, usually better, but you know, occasionally we need some fire starting stuff. This is gonna last us a while. 36 twigs, yeah. I don't even have room in there. Yeah. Alright. Chickens in bed yet? Nope. Still 2, 3, 4 running outside. This is gonna be silly. Wait, can I use the disassemble tool to disassemble wooden walls? No. Would be really nice to have a sledgehammer, eh? Again. We need to waste some time here anyway. I might as well clean up the rest. Most of them, at least. Right, rabbit season. Let's go here. Let's here for charcoal. It's still chicken outside. Come on now. Do we have room actually for all the chickens inside? It's been another murder here. I mean, there should be room. Is it gonna be the end of the world if one of the chickens doesn't make it inside? Gonna bring the eggs away. Give the chicken like 5 more minutes here. You're not in bed in 5 minutes. There's gonna be something happening. You know what? What happens to all these eggs? Exactly. Bin. Which I guess answers the question of, hey, does it matter if one of the chickens is not inside? I just made it inside. I think the chicken could smell what's cooking. Hi, ladies. You don't want to see this. This is awful. I'm totally not enjoying this, by the way. Just wanted to make that clear. I blame the rabbits for multiplying like that. Hit my own walls. Flamingo. No, I'm not. This is not funny. This is very tragic. Do we still have 90? Jesus. The smart ones realize that I'm not killing anything inside. So we're kind of here doing evolution, right? Let the smart ones survive. Do I really want smart rabbits? Maybe I should have kept the dumb ones. Those were definitely dumb ones. Yep. Okay. I wonder if you get... do you get X XP for that? 894628. You get X experience. New meta unlocked. Easy grind your X skill, your weapon skill to max level by just getting rabbits. Really? I broke my hatchet. Not to worry, I got spare ones. Oh, I'm out of batteries. The sad thing is, I mean, not that this wasn't already sad enough, yeah? We're probably still like at 70 rabbits there. It's gonna be good for a week and then it's gonna be overcrowded again. Alright, we're looking at 57. Yay! Excellent. Oh, it's just, I'm feeling terrible doing this. Oh, gee, little. Okay. I guess it's time to clean up. Oh, what was that? Why would you do that? Oh, just shove that. Alright, so let's say 50, 46. I mean, it's still so many, but hey, it's better, I guess. And now it's time for the big ol' Sure. Get bones. Oh no, if I'm looking now at the animal info here. Attitude agitated. I don't know why. I've been so nice to the rabbits. They've had a paradise here. Turns out you can butcher and get bones without respecting the weight limit. I wish that would go via crafting menu and not right-clicking every single dead rabbit on the ground. So I think we all learned a lesson here today. The real enemies are not the zombies, but the rabbits. And we stayed up all night butchering rabbits. That's also, you know... Time well spent, 192 encumbrance, sure, why not? Nothing left to butcher there. Yeah, there. Almost done, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not really keeping track of how many we killed and how many we butchered so far. this, yeah. Taking a while. I think, you know, if you can spend the time swinging the axe, then you can spend the time cleaning up. I kind of want to let the chickens out of the hutch, but I feel like it looks a little bit... I don't know. I want to say uninviting here. We have 126 revenue. Alright, so we have, what, 40... 58 rabbit heads here? And we have not butchered everything. I'm close to. Beat that. 350 encumbrance. What the fuck? You know, yeah. Like, we could use this for carving. No, we're not going to use this for carving. We're going to throw this all away. 120 bone pieces at a time. And I'm gonna say, like, yeah, we need to butcher them to clean up, but we're not doing this for the meat. Maybe I'll try. 65 stack encumbrance is just the prime meat. I'm thinking, maybe we can put at least the prime meat in the fridge, in the freezer. And say, no, forget about it. Like, so freaking much. I'm gonna delete it all. Are you telling me there are pieces that give 200 hunger reduction here? That's crazy. Okay, no. 4 pieces here for later cooking. Ridiculously tired. I don't know why. Then we're just gonna eat. That smell in here though. We have to get the bad smell from over here all the way in the kitchen. That would not be great. Alright, so you know what? I'm gonna do the butchering and clean up, and then try to use the broom and the water to actually clean this, clean the blood and all of that. But I think that's a little bit the kind of grindy stuff that I think we killed our flamingo that was up there. But yeah, that's the kind of grindy stuff where I'm thinking like, you know, I'll do that off stream. So instead, I'm gonna send you out of here. Thanks all for hanging out. Thanks for witnessing the big rabbit population reduction of 2020, whatever it is. 1994 in game, I guess. Just checking what I want to do here in terms of raiding. Who's active, who's not? Let's see any of my usual PZ candidates online. So you know what? We're just gonna call it an end here. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Tomorrow we're gonna do some XCOM. Probably gonna do more PZ on Thursday, maybe Wednesday. Don't know yet. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Have a great rest of your Tuesday, and have a great night. Thank you and good night.